Let's try this again. Thanks, guys. Hi, friends. Good morning. These are PICKPONGATHON sprints. Sorry if you can hear the rain. I do not know how long I will be going today because, well, first of all, we started off swimmingly with me muted, but also today is the first day that I woke up with no pain from this kidney infection that I'm dealing with. Since I started the antibiotics, I still have like chronic pain, like my back and stuff hurts, but I deal with that every day anyways. But I don't know how long my body will actually want to be awake for. There is like some pulling in my side, but it's not actual pain. So I'm not sure that that's actually from the kidney infection or if it's from something else. But here we are. So I'm gonna go today as long as I possibly can, and we're gonna see just how long that is. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But I think Crystal will have sprints later tonight on her channel. I think it's 6. I think I saw that. Like, I think I was looking through sprints on my phone and I saw it or something. I'm not sure. Find it. I'll check the spreadsheet and see. But I feel like I saw that somebody had sprints today. Also, we are going to move to the kitchen table because I'm going to try to dye and paint today. Let me try. I also need to clean some stuff today. So, good morning, Kelsey. Maybe I can do a little pocket picture. Good morning, Kelsey. Good morning, Kiana. Let me know what you're reading. I'm getting the graphic up for what I'm reading, which is Neon Gods. My goal is chapter 15. I don't know if I'll make it to chapter 15 today, but that is, in fact, our goal. So we'll see if I manage that or if we get even close to it. Even if I get close to it, that would be good enough. But that's for a vlog, so I'm not going to be really sharing my thoughts on it, but I do have to read it. So, hello, Vanessa. Finishing up the au pair affair since the night call one last night before I could finish. Hope you're loving it. Hello. Super duper 6 days, so that's fun. That sucks. Yeah, I've been Monday and Tuesday, basically, I did nothing. I mean, really, since Friday, I've really done nothing. But Monday and Tuesday was when we knew, like, what was going on with me. So, yeah. At some point, I'll probably take a nap today. Good morning, Christina. Reading The Trees by Percival Everett. Today, I'm trying to get to the gym before work. You can do it. I believe in you. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Exactly. Feel better soon, Vanessa. Yes, feel better soon. For sure. Thank you. I'm saying hello in the comments. Okay. Let me finish getting this graphic up really quick. Feeling like maybe, what the hell? Okay. Feeling like a fantasy arc next. So looking at Fear the Flames or The Last Dragon King. Wonderful. Let us know what you decide or if you want us to vote. Thought I had this cover already saved, but I guess I don't. Okay. Hello. Good morning, Dee Dee. Okay, thank you. Okay, let me know in the comments what you're reading, what you're doing. Here in just a second, you'll be able to see which book I'm reading because I'm gonna finish my graphic here. I didn't have the cover. I thought I had the cover, but I didn't. I mean, you kind of need that in order to make a graphic. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Let me see. Page 4. As a transparent PNG. Download. Okay, there we go. All right. I am tired, but I'm like pain-wise, I'm feeling better today. We'll see if that keeps up or not. Because when I talked to the doctor, he basically was like, I'm on day 4 of the antibiotic. And the doctor basically said that after the first 2 to 3 days, or 3 to 4 days, I will start to feel better, but that it's possible that then I could start pain-wise to feel worse again. Because my like, I don't know how everything works. Okay, I'm not a doctor, but basically he told me that it's possible that even though I'll start to feel better pain-wise, that I may start to feel worse again at some point pain-wise. So we're just kind of running it out at this point. I'm seeing if I can, how long I can sit up doing this. Yesterday, I could sit up for about 10 minutes before I had to lay back down. So, and it wasn't like a pain. It's just, there's like a lot of, like, I'm just tired and like weak. And it feels like my body's trying to work overtime, which like technically I guess my kidney right now is. So, hello, Olivia. Oh gosh. Supposed to start my new job tomorrow, orientation. I emailed them yesterday to let them know I'm sick and I updated them today. I asked if I could do some stuff virtually tomorrow. That's probably for the best. Good morning, Jen. I see everyone's hellos. I'm just not gonna read them all. Clean up the house today, so I'll be listening to You Like It Darker by Stephen King. Yeah, I need to clean some today as well. I do have Neon Gods on my Kindle, but I also have it on audio from the library, so we're gonna see how this goes because I don't actually know if I have enough energy to clean things or not. And I don't want to do too much, but like I'm also need to do some stuff. You know what I mean? I also want to work some more on this diamond painting. They did not. I'm missing some of the background diamonds. So I'm going to have to get a hold of Diamond Art Club and see if they can send me more of the background. But I'm going to try to do everything else on this diamond painting it's not the background. So like the other background colors, which are like green and yellow, which are ABs, or green and orange, I guess. I wish they were yellow, but they're more like orange. And then the rest of Poe, and see if they will send me the rest of the diamonds. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait to finish this until I can order some more of the specific color that I need. So, hello to Christina. So I've not got back to, I haven't read Milk Carton. I think I left off at chapter like 9 or 10. But I haven't really read the last few days. So I haven't really read. And by that I mean like I've read a little bit on my Kindle, and it's been like maybe as many as 10 pages at a time, and then I fall asleep or my eyes won't focus. The only book that I've been like actively working on is a buddy read that I happen to be able to find the audiobook for. Otherwise, that would have actually had to be put on hold too. Because until like yesterday was the first time in like 5 days that I was able to concentrate enough to like read an entire chapter in one sitting with my eyes. So, yeah. I mean, the last couple of weeks have been fine. It's honestly just been the last like 5 days that have been rough. It's been less than a week since like my side started hurting, and then because my side started hurting on Thursday morning, and then I went to the doctor on Saturday. It does feel like weeks though, doesn't it? I went to the doctor on Saturday, and then I started my antibiotics on Sunday. That's where we're at with that. It does feel like a long time though, doesn't it? Yeah, I need to take this hair out too. It's driving me nuts. Thank you, Vanessa. I hope you feel better as well. I know it really does, but I mean, I also have just been like nowhere. You know what I mean? It was only last Thursday that I missed. I've only missed one Thursday sprint since all of this happened. Like since getting sick and everything. I've only missed one Thursday sprint, which was last Thursday. So if that present interest perspective for you, yeah, it's been less than a week. This has all happened in the last like 5 days. It just happened really fast. So I feel like it feels longer, you know? Thank you, Olivia. Thank you so much. Okay, let me pull up a timer. I think we're gonna just stick to hour-long sprints today, unless at some point y'all want a longer sprint. If you at some point want a longer sprint, let me know. But otherwise, I think we're gonna just stick to hour-long, since I can commit to those, you know. Yeah. Hello, Cherie. Feel better soon. Working from home and starting the best lives by David Ellis. I hope you're having a wonderful work from home day, and I hope you're loving your book. I thought today was Friday for around an hour this morning. Yeah, no. Today is, in fact, Wednesday. So we're using our Mean Girls cup today. Mean Girls cup. Yeah, hour feels productive. Me too. Good morning, Bree. Got our appointment here in a bit. We want to say hi. Hello. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you have a successful doctor's appointment. I don't know what it's for, so I don't want to tell you to have a good one, because sometimes even if they're successful, they're not good. You know what I mean? But I hope that you have a successful doctor's appointment. Okay, so we're going to do hour-long sprints. Oh, I meant to put my banner up. Please hold. Here we go. My overlay. And we're going to share the screen with y'all. I'm going to share the screen with y'all. Here in a moment. Here we go. Yay, Neon Gods. This is what we're reading. Yes, it is. So we're going to use our little, we're going to share our screen. Oops. I accidentally removed it. There we go. I mean, exactly. This is exactly what I mean. So I hope that it's successful. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that can be. I don't know that can be a good necessarily. I mean, you could get a good result. You know, I suppose with that there's like good and bad results, which is why I said I hope you have a successful doctor's appointment, because sometimes I feel like saying good doesn't work, like when it comes to doctor's appointments. You know what I mean? So, no, this is not a reread for me. This is Neva has tried reading this book 1,200 times, and you just seen it every time I've picked it up. That's this is specifically for a collab project that goes up in like next week. So I have to finish all the books for this. This book is one that I've consistently read like 5 chapters, and then I've stopped, and then I've read a different book. So I ended up putting this book down for Daughter of No Worlds, which was another book in this during this collab. I did finish that on yesterday. I finished it yesterday. I finished Daughter of No Worlds yesterday. And I have like all the footage for that and everything. But then I had to start this one again. So I've read Stoneheart in this series, and I read Stoneheart in June for Face Off Weekend for the Amazing Readathon. But this book, I've owned this book. Like, I've owned this book. Okay, I just bought it on my Kindle like last month, but I've owned the actual physical book since last July. So my clean time date is July 12th, and I've owned it since then because Kiana sent it to me last year on my 7-year clean date. And I just never picked it up. First of all, it was supposed to be, because I see her talking about it. So hold on. Yeah, it's not a reread. It's not. I hope that you love it, Luia. Yes. So because I see Breeze thing here. I have the audio from Hoopla. My library also had the audio, but there was like a 12-week wait. No one has time for that. So originally this was supposed to be for a different video project, which I'm going to talk about. I'm actually going to talk about it in this video project because this video project is kind of taking over that one, unless something else happens. So I've talked about that in this video project, but originally this book was part of a different video project. Then it took me 1,500 years to try to make that video project because I was doing it while also trying. I started it, and then everything last year happened where we had to move a bunch of times, and it was unbelievable. Okay, so I had so I was like, well, I can put Neon Gods on this video project instead. So that other video project, either I can not do it, or it can look different depending on what me and someone else talks about. So I will be reading Neon Gods. That's what I'm listening to today. My goal is to get to chapter 15 by the end of these sprints. So I'm probably going to have to go between audio and physical book. So yeah, but I do have the audio off Hoopla. So I did find that. But also I have no idea how I've gone this long without reading Neon Gods. I actually don't. I actually don't, because I've read Your Dad Will Do, which, like, the smut in that is good, but I only gave it 3 stars. And I just feel like there's so much Katie Robert that I haven't read, because the only thing I've read other than Stoneheart is Your Dad Will Do. And I just feel like I'm late to the Katie Robert game, you know? But it's fine. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it figured out. Yeah, the audio is good. I did listen to the first chapter in audio, and then I read the second chapter last night on my Kindle, because I just wanted to know what the reading experience would be like. And I also was trying to test to see if I had enough concentration yet to actually read with my eyes. And I did, which is great. Yeah, I know a lot of people love it, so I hope I love it. Out of all the books for this video project, this is the one that I want to love the most. So, and I've already finished one book for this video project, so I'll read it for the Goddess Complex Readathon. Yes, I hope I end up liking it too. Also, regardless of whether I like this book or not, okay, even if I think this is the trashiest trash book I've ever read, which I don't think will happen, I will never get rid of this book because someone gave it to me, and it still has the thing in the back, like the, you know, like the gift note that you get when you send someone a book from Amazon. It still has that in there. So I do shout out Kiana in my vlog because she gave me this book, and that's wonderful for her. Thank you, Kiana. Yeah, listen, this book was a challenge. By that I mean I read it as a challenge. Bree up there for a pause in the book, she challenged me to listen to the audiobook while working at my old Taco Bell. And at my old Taco Bell, it was me and 2 like dudes that they were younger than me. They were like in their early 20s, like 22 and 24, 22 and 23, something like that. And everybody in my friend group thought that it was funny that I would, because I pretty routinely would listen to romance novels while at Taco Bell, because it didn't take a lot of concentration. And so I would listen to a lot of like smut and stuff like that, because I didn't need a lot of concentration to know what was going on. So Brianna was like, you should listen to Your Dad Will Do at work. So I did. And I did it, and I did it with a straight face. So I won the challenge. So go me. There's no way you will hate this book. He picks the glass out of her feet. We love protect. What? Say less, honestly. say less. Listen, I'm on chapter 2. So my book is in the other room, so I can't tell you. And my Kindle. How did I come out here without either of those things? Actually, I guess I can put my Kindle up on my thing. I've read through chapter 2. I'm on chapter 3. So chapter 3 is like our first. I don't know if you can see that. You can't. Chapter 3 is our first Hades chapter. So we're on chapter 2. I feel like this isn't a spoiler, but she's like crossed the river Styx. That's what's happened. And we're on chapter 3 with Hades. So I'm ready. I'm honestly ready. I didn't realize I don't know why I didn't realize this was a dual POV, which would make sense because chapters 1 and 2 say Persephone. So obviously it would be a dual POV. And predicting 6 stars. Look at you, yo. Bree knows how I be judging books. The amount of 5 stars that I have this year is actually appalling. I looked the other day by that I mean like 5 days ago. Because I got my all up to date and I wanted to see how many 5 stars I have. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 18, 20, 22. I have 25 5 stars, but only 14 6 stars. And that's with it up to date, other than Daughter of No Worlds. Daughter of No Worlds is not in my spreadsheet yet, because it's not even on Storygraph yet, because I didn't want anyone to see what I rated things. And yeah, I'm very stingy with my 6 stars. I've read 82 books at this point. If I count Daughter of No Worlds, I've read 82 books. And I'm very stingy with my 6 stars. 5 stars are very easy for a book to get, just because a 4 and a 5 star, like a solid 4 star and a 5 star, are very easy for books to get because you don't have to do a ton for me to like have a good enough time to give a 4 or 5. But my anyway, 4 and 5 stars are very easy for me to give because in order for a book to hit a 5-star criteria, it just has to hit most of my good points. Maybe I should do like a post on my rating system and then like a reel, because I could do a post on Instagram and a reel for YouTube, and then for it to hit like a solid 4. I'm not talking about like 4.5, 4.75. Sometimes those are a little bit harder for me to rate, and I have to kind of sit with them for a minute to rate those. But a solid 4 star, it just needs to be good enough that I would either reread it or I would recommend it to a friend. A lot of times I'm not going to recommend anything that's 3 stars or under as a like favorite book. Like I'm not going to say like yes, you should go read this book if I only gave it 3 stars. I don't tend to give 2 or 1 stars or anything in between 2 and 1. I really don't tend to give lower than 3. But sometimes it happens. Like The Teacher, which I know that's controversial, but The Teacher by Frida McFadden, I gave 2 stars. I don't know. It made me so like grossed out to read it that I couldn't give it higher. But a 6 star for me is God tier. A 6 star is like a book that I will never stop thinking about. And a book can go from like a 4. I feel this is like a whole lesson on how I rate books. But a book can go from like a 4 to a 6. So Pucking Around originally was rated at 4.75 stars. It sat at 4.75 stars for over 6 months. And then it was Nicole, my friend Nicole from Dusty Books Nevers, who said, I actually think that this book might be a 6 star for you, because I was consistently telling people like, you should read this. And I was saying that it was because I wanted people to read the books in order. I think that's the best way for you to read them. But I think in reality, it is because it's a 6 star book. So I changed my rating. The Dead Romantics is another one. I read this one this month. This was the first book in the month that I read. And I've only read 2 books this month. Okay. I've read this book and I've Daughter of No Worlds. And this book sat at 4.75 stars. I gave it 4.75 stars, and I was like, it's not a 5-star. Didn't love it. And then I kept thinking about the last like 20 minutes of this book. And I was like, let me go read the last like 20 to 25 minutes of this book and see. And I read it, and I don't think you're going to see footage of me reading it unless, I don't know. I may conglomerate the footage that I have from last week before I got sick, and then this week I may conglomerate it all together. I gave this book 6 stars. This book made it onto the 6-star because I could not stop thinking about it. So I read the last 20%, like 20-ish% of this book, and I cried. Like, I mean, I cried the first time, but I listened to it as an audio, and I don't think it hit me as hard when I listened to it as when I picked this up and I like reread the last 20% with my eyes. And I gave it 5 stars, y'all. I gave it 5 stars. And I am working on a novel love story. I need to finish it. But it got put on the back burner because your girl got sick. So, Kiana, you should. I feel like you should. I feel like you, knowing the books that you like, I think you would like it. From what the little two chapters, 7% that I've read. I will message you, Brianna. I'm sorry, my brother. He's playing games. It was a gamble. Here's what I'll tell you. I don't know if you remember what my rating for Serpent and the Wings of Night was. I did like this one more, and I will be continuing the series. I will tell you that. And I am continuing Serpent and the Wings of Night as well. But I did rate Daughter of No Worlds higher, but it was not 6 stars. It was not. So yeah, I actually moved my rating for Serpent and the Wings of Night down 0.5% or 4.25%. To make room for Daughter of No Worlds because it wasn't a solid star rating for me. So I was like, well, I liked this one better than this one, but I will be continuing. I do like Carissa Broadbent's writing. I will say that. I feel like she's her books are a little bit long, maybe for me, but like for what they are, but I do like her writing. I will message you the actual number that I rated it. I love reading how people rate books. It usually helps me tweak my own system criteria. Yeah, I actually thought about dropping star ratings for a while because people are very strange about star ratings. And so there's that. I thought about dropping them, but then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to drop my star ratings because star ratings for me are important because that's how a lot of times I forget plots of books and things. I forget small details of books. Plots, like main plots, I'll remember, but smaller plots and smaller details I'll forget. And so because of that, the star rating actually helps me to tell people why I recommend books. So maybe I'll do a post/reel. So let me know. Y'all can let me know if you want to post on IG and a reel on YouTube. I'll put up a poll. And y'all can let me know if you want to post on IG and a reel on YouTube or if you want like a reel on both. It's harder to do posts on both. I guess I could, but then you have to like click the actual picture. It's like a whole thing on YouTube to do like picture posts. But I could figure out how to do a reel. My little tripod thingy comes with the phone attachment, so I could probably do a reel. Well, yes, but I'm not good at shorts or reels. Short form content and me, brother, are not friends. Yeah. My problem is moving fast enough to do it. I'm hoping that with a rating system one, I don't actually have to talk. I can just do like music Because with sometimes with book short form content, you don't have to be actually speaking. Like, especially if you do one that's like, all my 6-star books of 2024, I can like have my book stacked and then just like pretend like this is a book stack and then just like pull them and like show them that way. And then like what you do is you go in, like you would edit, like I would superimpose like any books that are maybe like on my Kindle or whatever.
Like rapid fire 1-star to 5-star and say the title with the caption for the stars.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks, babe. This is my boyfriend. He's at work right now. I'm surprised that they're working because I'm pretty sure it's raining out. But he texted me earlier, so I knew he was watching. We love supportive partners on this channel. I too loved The Dead Romantics. I also have a novel love story. This is actually a book club book. I'm only on page 91. I need to really make a dent in this. I'm enjoying this. I know not everyone is, and that's totally fine. Okay. I'm not like ragging on anybody who doesn't like this book. It's pretty cheesy. Okay. It's pretty cheesy. It's basically a Hallmark movie in a book. And then I also have this 7-Year Slip on my shelf, but I'm keeping that for last Wednesday because I know that like a lot of people really love the 7-Year Slip. Like that's a lot of people's favorite Ashley Poston book. And I wanted to save the best for last, but I bought it. And now I have all 3 of her books. I actually only had one because Rainey gifted me The Dead Romantics. And then I bought the other 2 because I was like, why have one when you can have all of them? It's fine. That's a toxic trait, isn't it? It's fine. At least I didn't buy the entire Harley LaRue series, the Soul series. I don't know what it's actually called. Demon Trilogy. I don't know what it's actually called, but it's like a trilogy. And there's like Her Soul to Take is the first one. I think Her Soul to Keep is the second one. And I only bought Her Soul to Keep. I mean, Her Soul to Take, baby. I only bought that. And then I bought The Sinner, which is a book I already owned. Well, I already read. I don't own it. It's on Kindle Unlimited, and I read it on Kindle Unlimited. And then I was like, I have to own this book at some point. So, all right. We are going to go ahead and we are going to actually sprint now that I've gone on a rampage about my rating system that no one really asked for, but also like, thank you for listening. All right, so let me go. What am I doing? I don't know. All right, so we're going to do hour-long sprints. If I get friends, we might tweak it. If you guys want if y'all want a longer sprint at some point, let me know and I can accommodate you. Because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to accommodate people. I'm here to help out where I can help out, and I can help out by making shorter or longer sprints. So far, we're okay sitting here. I may go lay down in this first sprint while we're sprinting and I listen to my book because I'm feeling a little weird, but otherwise we're going to do great today.
That's going to be happy.
What?
Finally came.
Also, make sure to drink your water. Although, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't tell people to drink water because I started drinking more water and then got a kidney infection. So, what do I know? Honestly. Probably not, but it was a good joke between me and the doctor because he was like, how much soda do you drink? And I was like, listen, I really cut my soda intake down. I really only drink like 120-ounce a day at this point. Plus, I only drink like 1 cup of coffee a day at this point. You know what I mean? And I don't even drink a coffee every day. That's the thing. I don't even drink coffee every day. And I was like, but I've been drinking like 60 ounces of water and somehow got a kidney infection. It's fine. It's fine. But anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and oh, I did not read this, I don't think. I hope you like the 7-year slip. I gave it 3 stars. Yeah, I know that this one is very like you either love it or you hate it kind of a book, but I'm hoping that it will give me like what is that movie? The Lake House, you know, that movie with Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves. I want it to give me those vibes. Like that's what the synopsis feels like to me. And that's what I'm hoping for. So, okay, I'm gonna stop talking now because people are probably like, "Girl, we want to read," and you've been talking for 45 minutes. Shut the heck up. Anyway, thank you for listening, friends. All right, so I will see everyone in 1 hour, and I'm gonna go throw that poll up so y'all can vote on it. Goodbye. Hello, friends. We have gained a Margaret.
Yeah, let me just update that so that it's not the character I was playing last night in D&D.
Oh, well. I mean, we could just assume that you're reading Amina Al-Sarafi.
Yeah, well, I am reading. No, it said the old crone haunting your dreams, which somehow my players did not understand despite what we discussed like 3 weeks ago.
I was gonna say I did not see that, so yeah.
Yeah, no, somebody might have. If you go back about 60 seconds, you can see me going, oh shit, that's still on there. No, okay, real quick. Yeah. We had an entire session where the end of the session was, oh, we need to go get this night hag who has been haunting people's dreams and luring them to her lair. And my players, that was 2 sessions ago, my players last night were like, I don't know who could be doing this. And I'm like, I was like, I thought it was safe to put that in the headline because like I'll put something funny in there that's basically like, hi, I'm the DM.
Right. Clearly.
I had to remind my brother at least once that he had the answers to something. It was very funny.
You know, sometimes D&D be like that. Also, we've gained some people since an hour ago. So I apologize if you can hear my brother. He is in the next room. Like there's like a wall here, like where this, whatever, but he's on the other side of that wall. He's screaming profanities about people's mothers. So there's nothing I can do about that. So
do their mothers deserve it?
Their mothers probably not. I'm pretty sure he's playing World of Warcraft. So
yeah, sometimes you get in the moment there. I remember when I was in college, I lived in an apartment complex, and the floor, my window, because of where my bedroom was, my window was right up against the same wall as the door and like the walkway. And I believe I was on the second floor at that point, and someone 1 floor up was on the walkway above one morning at 3 a.m. on their phone screaming like, your mom doesn't love you and your sister doesn't, like just going through this list of people that thought whoever it was on the phone with them was pathetic. And it was one of those things where normally I'd be pissed that you're outside my window basically like yelling at people at 3 a.m. but it was so funny listening to them.
Listen,
then I almost went out and was like, bro, if you're gonna have me up at 3 a.m., you've at least got to give me the tea. What's going on?
Right, like at least tell me what's happening. Like,
I got to at least. It wasn't the first time that this had happened from that apartment either. It was very funny.
So I'm gonna be real. I did not read in this sprint. I went and I like laid down for a second.
Mm-hmm.
For a second,
How are you feeling?
I mean 45 minutes. Like I'm okay. I think I feel if I sit up for too long, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. So we're still like at that stage.
Yeah.
Which is cool and fun and great. But it's fine. But like also I can't just like if I just lay in bed, then like I'm not really gaining any strength at all.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
here's the thing: when you are sick, rest is the most important thing.
That is. Well, today I have to try to stay up for at least part of the day because yesterday I slept so much that then I was up until 5:30 this morning.
Well, that's
like not able to sleep, and then I was like, "Well, you have sprints at 9, dude. Like, you have to sleep at some point." I keep thinking I hear Ari. She's not here.
Yeah. You're like, my child is not here. It is a ghost.
Okay, so what are you doing today? You're reading Amina Al-Sarafi?
I'm going to try and work on some more of Amina Al-Sarafi because I should really like work on that, and I think I'm going to work on the Angela Davis book that I have. But what really has to happen, because I have set myself a deadline, and I have told Brianna that the deadline is I need to sit down and think up some rules and things for October.
Yeah.
and get like what I need to get to. Like, I don't have to have everything done, but I have to have the basic story and stuff done.
Right. Right.
So, anyways, I have a feeling it's going to, if anyone has been here since Avengers, I have a feeling it's going to look like that map I made for the, I believe it was Endgame, or maybe it was Infinity War. One of like the last two like boss battles we did.
Yeah.
I have my mind map for that was absolutely insane. It looked like I had It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia it on the wall, basically.
I was here for that, but you wouldn't have known that I was here for that.
Yeah. Happens. Sometimes we like to lurk a little bit because before we become friends.
I was one of those people.
It's understandable. I have a feeling most of my subscribers are one of those people, which is great. I appreciate you watching my videos. Please come talk to me. I'm lonely.
And then I let Brittany introduce us like I didn't know
Yes.
who you were. That's who I am as a person. Like, I remember she was like, do you know who Margaret is from the Word Nerd? And like behind my screen, I was freaking out. But to Brittany, I was like, no.
Lie!
I'm not gonna lie. Because here's the thing is because like when I first started BookTube, bro, like I was so scared of people. I was not trying to like put myself out there. You know what I mean? Like unless I was like, I think Lexi and Michelle were really the only people that I spoke to. And then yesterday I got like a memory. And yesterday was our first ever 24-hour sprints with friends.
Oh, wow.
The thumbnail, y'all. We're not even
We don't need to talk about it.
But like it was me, the three besties, right? So me, Brittany, Kelsey, and Rainey. Crystal, which Crystal technically is like an honorary bestie.
Mm-hmm.
She was technically like part of that group. She's just on the other side of the world. You know what I mean? And then Michelle,
You're part of the group, but you aren't able to show up for any of the stuff.
I think that thumbnail also had Michelle, Lexi. I think that was it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this thumbnail, you guys, like, wow. And back then I was running the whole 24 hours on my channel.
On your channel.
But people would like pop in and out as they could hang out. It was a time, y'all. It was a time.
Yeah, that's usually how I run 12-hour sprint extravaganza is like, because like it's number one, it's a great watch time and view generator for my channel.
Yeah.
But because it's 12 hours, I'm like, I feel like comfortable having all of it on my channel, but like letting people come in and chat. So
right. And good morning, Glenda. Good morning. Currently listening to a sorceress. Comes to Call by T. Kingfisher. Wonderful. Also, I have a question because I'm going to ask this now. Tempest of Tea is not an SMP title, right?
no, it is. Hold on, I have it.
No, I'm just making
here.
sure because it's on Kindle Unlimited, and so I downloaded it yesterday.
It is Farrar, which is
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. It's still Macmillan, which is what SMP is also under, but it is Farrar, Strauss, and some other French word.
But we're reading Macmillan. We're just specifically not reading SMP or its imprints, right?
It's specifically, hold on. I fucking know these. St. Martin's
Because
Press.
there's 6 of them.
Yeah, St. Martin's Essentials,
Wednesday
Minotaur,
Book.
Castle Books, Wednesday Books, Saturday Books, and Griffin.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Because it'll say imprint of SMP on the inside of a book, that's what I go off of. I don't go off of it's like Macmillan or whatever, because I can never remember what SMP itself is under. You know?
Yes.
We're not talking about, we don't talk about Macmillan as being part of the boycott. So it never, like, if I see Macmillan, I'm like, oh, that's fine. Like,
I'm surprised at this point Macmillan hasn't intervened, honestly. So
here's the thing is that I'm actually wondering if maybe they have behind the scenes and SMP just isn't listening.
Macmillan is the one that controls their paychecks, though. Like, Macmillan is the head honcho.
Which is also true, but I'm actually wondering if maybe there's more going on between McMillan and
I'm
SMP
sure.
behind the scenes than we know, because a lot of the reason I asked is because SMP titles that have never seen the light of KU before are on Kindle Unlimited now.
Wow.
And I know that because as an avid KU reader, I keep track of the new and notables that come up, or the ones that are about to be released on as KU books, even if it's for like a limited time, because they give you that too. And I get like an email newsletter thing from Amazon telling me what new KU titles are coming up. Especially the limit, and I signed up for the ones that are like limited time. I don't remember how I did this. I did it a while ago, so I couldn't tell you how I did it, but I do get the ones that are like limited time only, and a lot of those are SMP titles when you look them up. I just didn't look them up, look up Tempest of Tea last night, but I want to read it, but I needed to know if it was one I could.
If it was, and okay, so I don't know if anybody knows about the PR box that went out. But I mean, I know you know, but that box went out under Macmillan's imprint. It did not go out under SMP. Like the address said Macmillan, and I don't know if that's standard or what, but yeah, it was very, very interesting.
Computer, thank you. Okay,
no,
my computer is being stupid. Okay, I see everyone's hellos to each other. I just don't read the ones that are all like to each other. Also, Margaret's gonna leave us in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and like 4 minutes because I've got to go on. I've got Sprint scheduled on my channel.
But also go like Margaret. Also, did I set up?
Yes, please like Margaret. Margaret wants to be liked by everyone.
Did I set
That's
up?
not true.
A description box? No, I didn't. But I will set up a description box.
That's fine. You didn't know I was going to be here until about an hour ago.
I'm literally the worst about setting up my description box. Like somebody had to tell me the other day, they were like, you listed no one in your description. Like I didn't list anything. Here's the thing. I'm the worst for sprints. For videos, it's part of my process, right? For sprints, because I have to do everything in the back office of StreamYard, I can't tag people there. And so I'm the worst at setting up my description box when it's sprints because of it, me having to set everything up originally in StreamYard. When I set up everything originally in YouTube
is part of the process. So let me give you 2 very good reasons to get in the habit of going to YouTube. And I say this as someone who is bad about this as well. But when you're monetized, right? Or are you not yet?
I'm partially monetized. I'm
so
at the 500 subscribers.
When you get fully monetized, you will need to go into Studio already and turn monetization on for lives. And you want to do that before the live goes live. And then the second thing that I noticed before I was even monetized was when I put tags and like all the SEO and the keywords and like the description together, I get more views typically when I have all of that before I go live than if I put them in after the live show. So that's why I started doing it.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to just make myself a little checklist of things I need to do. And so what I need to also do is get out of the habit of setting up my sprints from my phone. Because that's the other problem is that I will set up my sprints like while I'm like watching TV, but I'll set them up from my phone. So there's no way for me to get, I mean, there's the Studio app, but you can't do shit from the Studio app for back office stuff. And so I need to get in the habit of setting it up from my computer, I think. Hello, Judith. Hello, Summer. So glad to see you here. We chat never on sprints because I never do sprints at a time that is convenient for you. But I'm so glad that you made it. Listen, I found Summer's channel by accident because she used to be like, well, she does tarot still, but she does like tarot readings on her channel. And then she's also a book channel. So I found her after she was a book channel, but I found her book content first.
Yeah.
like a vlog or something, and I was like, oh, this seems like fun. And she had less than 1,000 subscribers. I think she had like 700 or 800, and I was like, oh, we love finding small booktubers. So I like followed her, and then I started getting a bunch of like tarot stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, she did say she does tarot. And then
That's
she
funny.
and then I like commented, and then she like followed me back, and it became like a whole thing.
That's
So
how
we like
things happen sometimes.
converse in the
I am gonna hop off now because I should probably be on time for my own sprints. But thank you for having me.
Bye, Margaret.
Maybe.
There she goes. Okay. Vanessa went to go lay down. I hope you feel better. Everyone's saying hello to Margaret, who just left. I also share a wall with my brother and can relate. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting in the dining room, so it's like a main like area of the house. But even if I'm in my room, like technically the living room and my room share a wall because my room is right there, that door. So it's fine. Got to 20% and did 15 minutes on the elliptical, not a full workout, but a start. We love to see it. Okay, we're gonna do another hour unless y'all want longer. Let me know. But if you don't want longer, then we're gonna do another hour. So that's the easiest for me, I think. So got to chapter 11 in the Haunted Pass of Birdie by Talia Atkins. Wonderful. I'm probably gonna lay down in this sprint also. And then after this sprint, but I'll probably listen to my book while I lay down. So hello, Nikki. Kiana's headed to work. Have a wonderful day. All right, so we're gonna do another hour-long sprint. I think we're gonna leave it just like this. I kind of like this aesthetic. It's cute. An hour is good. Wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna do another hour. So I'll see y'all in 1 hour. Hello, friends. How did we do? Let me know. I listened to a couple of chapters while I laid down, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I realized that I lost my intro clip for this vlog, which is fine. So I'm just gonna film it during this next sprint, like at the beginning. I'm just gonna film it here at the kitchen table. My recap, my rating. There was no reaction to like reaction clips for Daughter of No Worlds because I listened to the audiobook in one sitting and I was in bed all day. So I didn't actually film myself very much while reading it. So I didn't lose a ton of footage. I just lost one clip. But hi Margaret, welcome back. I'm going to go over and say hello in Margaret's comments here in a little bit. Hello, Amy. Amy was not able to stay, but is heading to the fair. So just wanted to say hi, hello, go literary monsters. We got this. Thank you for checking in. Finished a book that I've been slowly reading since May 31st. Really should have DNF'd, but I was stubborn. Yeah, I can't relate. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'll DNF a book if I'm really not feeling it. Now, I have had books that take me like a long time to get through them, but it's not because I'm not enjoying them. It's just because like I'm a mood reader, so I'll be like in the mood to read it, and then I will read like 2 chapters and be like, I'm not in the mood for this anymore. Ate some Chinese food and watched some more booktube. Wonderful. Everyone is so productive. Okay, I'm gonna give everybody a few more minutes and then we're probably gonna go into the next sprint. My sprints during the daytime are usually pretty productive just because I mean on Wednesdays I don't really have anybody else on with me anyway. But also, if I'm by myself, I don't really know what to talk about. And so we don't talk a lot. You know, unless y'all get me on a tangent like we did with star ratings earlier this morning. Otherwise, they just kind of go until they go. I'm going to try to go for at least 2 more sprints. Yeah, I'm going to try to do 2 more sprints. And we'll see how that goes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set up for another sprint because I'm not seeing any more comments coming in. Yeah, I'm not seeing more comments coming in. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put us into another sprint because, like I said, I'm not great at just like carrying a conversation if I don't have anybody talking back, you know what I mean? So we're probably going to go into another hour. We're probably going to do this sprint and then one more, and then I'm probably going to call it just because I'm starting to get tired. So I think this is like my cap, and I still have to go in and clean out like some stuff in the room because Ari's supposed to come back tomorrow. So I have to clean out some stuff in the room tonight before she gets back. My sister's visiting. Also, laptop and internet are not being friendly again today, but I am listening to the dramatized version of Akatar Part 2. And hopefully either crocheting or diamond painting. Yeah, I've been working on some diamond painting. Sorry, my brother. I work on some diamond painting. I decided that I'm gonna basically like all the diamonds on this hoe that I can, but they didn't send me enough of the blue for the background. And there was nowhere that I would have lost them. So I think I just didn't get enough. And so I need to email them, but I want to lay all the rest of the diamonds out first so that I can kit this down. And then when they send me more diamonds, I will finish it out. So that's what I'm doing. I'm basically just laying down everything that I can so that I can kit this kit down and roll it up. I'll basically just cover it with my cheap Diamond Art Club papers instead of my good like decorative papers like this. I have Diamond Art Club papers that are just white that I've like cut up. Like I don't care about those papers, honestly. They're like $15 for a big pack of like 500, I think. So I'll cover what I need to cover and then roll Miss Poe right up until I can get more of the background color. And then I'll finish it out then. But I am trying to get as much of the rest of the colors down as I can. So I only have a little of the color I'm working on and getting closer to being done on the DP. May finish that today. Wonderful. All right, so we're going to jump into our sprint. So it's going to be this sprint and one more, unless like I end up with friends. You can use one or the other, but I don't remember which one it is. I think it's parchment paper, but I would YouTube it. There is one, it's one or the other that you can use, but you have to use the shiny side down. Yeah, the shiny side down. And I don't remember which one has a shiny side on one side and which one doesn't. But there's one that you can use and one that you can't. But it might be parchment paper, but I don't remember. So there's one you can use and one that you can't. We don't have any of that in the house anyway, wax or parchment paper. But but you could if you don't have any. I mean, I tell people just to purchase release papers, either to get them off Amazon where they're really cheap. I know we don't love to support Amazon, but you can get them off Amazon for really cheap where they're double-sided, where both sides are this release paper side. Or I got these ones off Etsy. You can't get this specific one anymore. These are from Drills and Chills last year. But these ones I got off Etsy. All my decorative ones. I don't have any other decorative ones out here. I don't think. No. But I have like Harry Potter ones. I have the Drills and Chills, which, like I said, you can't get those anymore. And then I have my Books and Dragons ones as well. And you can get those already pre-cut in different sizes if that's what you're wanting. Otherwise, Diamond Art Club, I know they were like $15 for 500 sheets or something like that. I know that I got mine for free because I had enough like points through Diamond Art Club. I don't know if I'm really promoting Diamond Art Club right now, but it is what it is. So yeah, there's a lot of places that you could buy actual release papers. Chrissy, hi Chrissy. Chrissy is saying it's parchment paper, but you have to make sure that you use the waxy side, like the shiny side down, or it's gonna stick to your glue, and that's not a time. And you can do it this way also. So basically, what I do is a mixture of both. I can't show you right now because there's stuff on top of my diamond painting, like my camera and stuff. But basically what I do is I use one of these little pen cutters, and I got these off of Amazon, and they just have like a little tiny ceramic blade. It's not sharp or anything. I think I got them in like a pack of 6, but I use one of these. Basically, I lay down my release paper underneath the plastic where I'm going to be painting. I use this. I take it out. I use this. I cut the plastic along where the release paper would start, right? And then I lift that off. But then there's still, like right now, I still have a whole strip of plastic sheeting on here. So I've been doing that way just because, but I've also on my big paintings, like my Loki painting, I've been actually cutting out sections. So I've been using one of my bigger pieces of release paper. So I have release papers like this in this size, and then in a size that's about half of this. And I'm really kicking myself that I didn't get this pattern in the smaller size when she was selling them. I'm hoping to get them this year from Drills and Chills 2024. And I'm going to get them in both sizes, or more than one size at least. But I think she makes one that is a bigger size than this even. But I use this piece. This is about the size section I can do on a square diamond painting or a really big diamond painting, right? So I use this. I would lay this down underneath my sheeting, and then I would cut around the actual, not cut the paper, but I would cut around it. That was my stencil. And then I would peel off that piece of plastic, and that was my section. And the rest of it is still covered in plastic. So like Loki is still covered completely in plastic, except for whatever section, the last section that I was working on, which I think I actually finished the section before I rolled him up. So, yeah. All right, so we're gonna do this sprint and then one more sprint. So let's go. Here we go. I will see everybody in 1 hour. Hello, friends. How did we do? Well, let me know in the comments. Also, I think because Margaret has sprints going, I think I'm actually going to call this the last sprint. I'm like super tired all of a sudden, and I still have some cleaning and stuff I have to do today. So I'm going to call this as the last sprint. I know I said we were going to do one more, but I'm going to call this as the last sprint. So we're going to do the chatty bit, and then I'm going to end it here. I'm going to try to be on sprints tomorrow with Nicole and Coda because I won't have to really like run those ones necessarily. But I need to go take a nap. And if I fall asleep, I won't come back for sprints. So Bree has given y'all Margaret's link right there. Go to Margaret's sprints. Go hang out with Margaret. We love Margaret. But yeah, I was going to go longer, but I am feeling really tired and I should probably just listen to my body considering I'm still taking antibiotics and doing all the things that I have to do to try to heal. And also, I'm not trying to get yelled at. I'm not trying to get yelled at by any of the besties. And Bree is one of the besties, and she'll yell at me if I'm like up in the group chat complaining how much I'm not feeling well. So that's what we're gonna do, okay? Let's see. Hello, Lexi. Surprise for me on a Wednesday. Got sent home 6 hours early. I hope everything is okay. Everything is fine. Just 4 docs out with COVID and 3 on maternity leave. So they decided they didn't need us, all of us working today. Feel you. They asked if I wanted to go home, and I don't go get told twice. I'll go home and do nothing and sit around at work and pretend to do something. Exactly. Margaret's link again. So go to Margaret. I would transport y'all. Okay. Teleport you. But I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet. So once we get to 1,000 subscribers, I'll be able to just like teleport you to where what the hell is going on? Teleport you to where you need to go. But for now, you're gonna have to go over there independently, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for sprints. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, the plan is to try to dual sprint. I'm gonna dual sprint tomorrow. And then if I decide that I don't want to do it or I can't do it or I have to get off early or whatever, I'll just remove myself from the stream like I've done before. Yes. Bree will for sure yell at me. Well, for sure. Read for about 5 minutes. Listen, 5 is better than 0. I'm gonna go take a shower, I think, and then I'm gonna go lay down. I think I'm gonna do that. Dee Dee is also sprinting, and then Nell and Crystal will have sprints later tonight. Let me see when Nell has her normal like wind down Wednesday sprints, which I think are at 6 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. Eastern, I think. And then watch me not have even put myself in here, and then I just like took over Margaret. Yeah, that's definitely what I did. What? Why'd I put myself in for? Oh, well, that's my bad. Now I feel like really bad. So apparently, friends, I was supposed to sprint on Monday. Okay. Apparently, I need to like look at this. Apparently, I was supposed to sprint on Monday. I wouldn't have been able to sprint on Monday. I was dead on Monday. Yeah, I feel bad now though because I just like overtook Margaret's time, but Margaret understood because she loves me, I guess. But Crystal will sprint at 7 p.m. Eastern. So that's 6 p.m. for me, 7 p.m. for y'all. If you're on Eastern, Pacific time, that would be 3 p.m. Yeah. So I might have to sprint on Monday next week. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm actually going to do it right now. And then just remember to come in here and check the thing. I don't sprint on Sundays, but I could sprint on Monday. So I'll probably do that. I'll just remember to come in here and check. Wow. And then this weekend is Crystal's birthday sprints. And then next weekend is 24-hour sprints. That's where we are with that. Thank you, Bree. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I hope I feel better soon too. Okay, so 6 p.m. on Nels. So that means that they're at 5 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Pacific, I think. My time zoning is correct. You're welcome. I hope to be over there. I probably will be over there, at least for a little while. I might stick it out until 2 a.m., but I'll probably be over there for a little bit. Yeah, and then Nicole has crappy sprints, which are a little bit different, but you could use them to read if you wanted to. Yeah. That ain't no lie. Actually, yeah, Monday I was still having to take, like, I was still pretty, like, having to take painkillers in order to sleep. Last night was the first time that I slept without a painkiller. So we're on the mend. And I haven't actually taken that many of the painkillers. I've only taken, I think, 4, which is right on track with where I am with, like, taking medicine. And so, and I don't like taking painkillers, just so you know. So, like, the pain had to be insane for me to take one, like, to the point where I was like, okay, if I don't take one, like, I'm not gonna sleep. So, yes, Lily, we hope you, thank you, Lily. Yes. They should be, at least the ones for tomorrow should already be scheduled, because I think Nicole scheduled them all. No. Next weekend. The 23rd and 24th is 24 hour. Yeah, I've been taking them all. Yeah, I'm like, there's like 40 something in here, I think. 48, I think there were. Something. I don't know. Whatever 12 times 4 is, 48, right? So I have to take antibiotics 4 times a day for 12 days. And until they're gone, I'm actually about to take another one. I took one on, like, before we got on sprints, and then I'm about to take another one. Really now. I have to, like, space them correctly. Yes, this weekend is Crystal's birthday sprints, yes. Okay, friends, I'm going to leave you. Go hang out with Margaret. I'm going to go over into the chat really quick in Margaret's and say hi. And thank you for hanging out with me. Share to all your friends. Okay, so we can hit 1K friends so that I can start teleporting y'all to the places I need to teleport you to, because I can just teleport you to my friends. You know what I mean? Thanks for hanging out. Good luck, everyone, with Pick Pong. I've been doing terribly. But there's always a redemption. You know what I mean? So if you're feeling discouraged, just know that I've finished 2 books and only one of them has actually worked for Pick Pong. So there you go. Okay? So have fun and I'll see y'all in the next one.